Oh no!
So we're gonna keep doing the things that we were doing. We're just gonna let it be. You know, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Okay. Give us the Valley Girl ASMR. Tara. Okay. I am Tara.
Let's get it, keep shooting it. I don't get a bullet. I've been aiming at the wrong spot this whole time. Oh yeah, I think I can level up. Hold on. Cancel. I can.
Get good, scrub.
Computer! Why?
Do the thing, Big Ross.
And then it just opened up the staring into your soul. So what it would look like is, you know, like this. It would be this, but behind it would be a video of me just I jumped. Let the record show I pressed the jump button and it did not jump. How she was sitting, where was her feet placed, what was she doing with her shoulders, with her head, with her hands. Like, we went the whole mile. Okay?
Get good, scrub.
Thank you, computer. I tried. It just let me get to the end of the freaking story. So we have this like even the flowers are packing. Kind of rickety game is. Oh goodness. I don't know if I would call this game rickety by any stretch of the. You were supposed to get them to make medicine, not viruses. Not again. This dude is too much. This dude's gotta have like roach DNA in him or something.
Use those.
Nothing kills him. See, it ends with a rocket launcher.
Ready, partner?
Locked and loaded.
Suck on this, Wesker.
The time's up, you son of a bitch.
Here we go. Apple pan. Pineapple pan. Ugh. at this point, Bobby would just crack. Oh!
Quack, 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 quack.
Quack, 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 quack. Alrighty then. Okay, Chad. Quack. 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 But I mean, I'm not gonna risk it and fall off. She says, no! But still, I mean, that's a good... What was that? What was that? I thought that was a cat. Did y'all hear Taylor? Scared the crap out of me. That was Taylor. That was Taylor. And see, it didn't even ask, was that a cat? That was Taylor. Might as well have been a cat. What is up, my peoples? Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things, chat. What is up? We are back with anger and some of probably the most bizarre requests I've got since I've started. I can't say that. Poop in my soup was easily the most bizarre request. What do you think, Edgar? Is there anything stranger than the poop in my soup?
Not that I can think of.
Did you even see that? I don't remember she saw that
I
one.
did not. No.
Like, I don't think there's any record of that. Like, those that were here. Like, it's been ingrained in their souls. But, yeah, I don't think there's any actual record of poop in my soup. It was only like a 2-hour game. I should probably do it again at some point.
Oh no.
I mean, it was a crappy time.
I see what you did there.
Ha! Ain't that some crap? Anyway, we are back with the bizarre but welcome request of PowerWash Simulator. This is one of those things, like, these various types of, like, simulator games. The first time that I saw them starting to crop up, like Lawnmower Simulator, and, what was some of the other early ones? Farm Simulator, and, there's probably a simulator at this point. I've always just been
There's
like,
a lot now.
yeah, I've just been like, why would you play this kind of thing? But since I set this up and started playing it just off stream, just to set it up, I've already spent an hour in the game. And I'm like, oh, that's why people play this. It's stupid relaxing. So that's what we're doing today. We're co-op stupid relaxing. So I'm assuming that we're doing the career mode, huh?
Yep.
Okay. So let's see. How do I invite you?
We have to start the level first.
Okay. So we have a van that we're cleaning. Great news! Finally found a van for you. The option's under your budget. Don't freak out when you see it. Looks like it's just been dredged from the bottom of a lake. That's a good thing. But no one else bid on it. They missed out. Underneath that hideous layer of junk is your perfect workhorse. Engine's a dream. No rust. There's even a equipment in the back. Just needs a good hosing down, and you're in business. You certainly earn your pressure washing stripes getting this thing clean. Okay. So, details. Okay, so like doing all this stuff ends up giving you $50.
Yep.
And then messages is just a picture of the van.
There will be like little text messages back and forth between like you and like your clients,
Mhm.
and those are what show up in messages.
Okay. So start the job.
Yep.
Hopefully it kept my control scheme. Yep, it did. So, not sure how to get you in here.
Now you are going to bring up your menu,
Okay,
and there should be that little slider that allows you
I have to turn on
to turn
co-op.
co-op on.
Okay, there you go, done. And it's set to friends only, so you should be good.
I can.
Okay. So in the little special mission thing, there you are. It gave me like unlimited water. Is that the case in this as well,
That
or
is correct.
okay?
So there are in the game challenge mode where you can clean certain items in a time limit, and then there's another one where you have a set limit of water.
Okay. So, also I noticed that the game is like both simple and complex with the mechanics here. Cause like I'm looking at the nozzles, and each nozzle will clean like a certain layer of grime. This is just what I picked up from the little hour that I was derping around. And that's neat. That's a little bit of complexity. But where the simplicity seems to come in is that the grime itself is just like 4 layers of a single texture
Yeah.
that you're just going up and down on. That, like each narrowness of the nozzle will get off a certain layer of the grime. So that's
Correct.
a neat idea that, like all you're doing is just like messing with textures. From a technical standpoint. So
Yeah, so in normal pressure washing,
mhm.
um, if you actually look at the nozzles itself, they are accurate. So you have the 0 degree, which is your straight
Yeah, it's just blasted.
red. Yeah. And then each one obviously fans out in a higher degree.
Right, but it doesn't have quite as much pressure on it.
Correct. So the best thing to do, obviously, going campaign, is to use the yellow one,
Right,
because it gives you the widest surface area
but the deepest clean.
and gives you the strongest pressure.
Right. Yeah, because I was noticing that, you know, the biggest one will just pull off, like, the top layer of the texture, and then, you know, each further down you go, will pull off more and more of the texture.
Yeah.
Which it seems
Correct.
like the 15 degree goes all the way down. But, I don't know, I'm sure we're gonna find something where it's not gonna get all the way.
You will get there pretty quickly. The 15 degree, the yellow nozzle gets pretty much everything for a while.
Right. I do like, though, that there's a little button that shows you where the grime's at. Oh, that's nice.
And that is correct.
Hey,
I've
June.
played this game in hard mode and have never pressed that button.
Really? Well, just, you know, casual flexing over here. How you doing, June? What is up, ma'am? You have stumbled upon the, probably the most relaxing thing I'm gonna be doing in months. You can thank Anger for this one. Weird. So, this is literally, so then I started blasting Simulator. Talk about the removals van right outside my neighbor's place. They finished finally going. Talk about a, you know, perfect just chatting stream. You know, like if you don't want to just have your camera, you know, sitting there, you want something to do, this is perfect for that.
Very relaxed.
Yeah, like, considering there's just infinite water, you really don't have to worry about efficiency all that much if you don't want to. You know, there's probably speed runs of this game. Finally got a gaming room set up, proper furniture in the house. Nice, June. You're gonna have to send me a picture and maybe put it in the Discord. We'd love to see it. Yeah, I think I got the roof done.
Alright.
But I'm doing good, June. I don't know if I told you or not, but on Saturday, I had the opportunity to be on like the production setup team for a big concert that was happening at my church. It was basically just a technical consultant for for if anything went wrong, but nothing went wrong. So we basically just got to go to a concert for free. So that was cool.
Bumper.
And we got in all the like VIP stuff too, because we were technically part of the staff. So that was like $75 tickets for free.
Front.
It says 99%.
Yeah.
There you go, you found it.
Alright.
Okay. So... Oh, so it's just a replay of us derping about.
Yep.
That's neat. Great news. Okay, never mind, we already read that. So... Clean the back garden.
Yeah, this is where it ramps up.
Okay. Hey Doc, I hope you like a challenge, because I'm pretty sure I've got the dirtiest backyard you've ever seen. That's not me bragging, by the way. I had nothing to do with it. I just moved back to town for a bit to help my folks who were both down to their last knee, and went in what I thought was a great little place. Sort of questioned why there weren't any garden pigs in the ad. They must have bred rhinos here or something. Anyway, my girls are itching to get out there, and I don't want them itching when they get back inside. So please do your thing. Thanks a lot, Cal. Thanks a lot, Cal. Good. So, oh jeez. Just press on the dirt button just to see where everything is. That's a lot of dirt. First girlfriend, Charlene Perez, used to live here. Well, I love that they thought about how the different surfaces sound whenever you spray them. It's nice little details like that. Nice. But yeah, June, how is the house stuff coming? Besides the gaming room and stuff, like, is it getting nice and livable for you? Does it feel homey yet? This is the same kind of relaxing as like coloring, except it's like reverse coloring. You're not putting stuff in the lines, you're taking stuff out of the lines.
True.
Let's see. This ditch and this road. Made you really shy. Why? It sure looks wonderful. I will check it as soon as we are done with this job. I was gonna say mission, but I mean, like, it seems too formal. To be like, it's a quest, and I'm on it.
I mean, kind of.
Just imagine if they just went full on humor with this. Like they could have done this with viscera cleanup details, like giving you stuff that is just super ridiculous, like a dragon mop that can like just swipe the whole floor or something. But you can only use it once every 10 minutes.
That would be for power.
Starting to become a home. Got 2 couches today for your movie area and a massive dinner table. Okay, so our definitions of massive may be different. So how big are we talking? Like how many people can you sit? Because my papa, whenever he was alive, built a... He built it, I think he built it himself and probably with 1 or 2 of my uncles. Built a 20-person table. And it takes up like the whole big room downstairs. Used to live in a small apartment, indeed. He even has the water bowl. Let's see. Harold's parents have a dinner table for 20. These things are massive, right? I think I just think of the one at Mama's, Mama and Papa's so fondly because, Papa built it. So, now that he's gone, it just, takes on that much cooler meaning. Oh yeah, YouTube handles. So, YouTube handles are a thing now. And I was able to get the handle on YouTube for both Sir Silverstar and Sir Silverstar Archive. So, since those are unique tags, I'd call that a win. That's...
Alright, I don't know if you did any.
Sorry,
There
what?
is a in-game shop
Uh,
to...
I'm not sure, Anger, if you have like a noise gate in your Discord, but it seems to be cutting you in and out.
Okay.
So you may want to lower it a little bit, because there's been a few times you tried to say something and I don't catch it.
That should be alright there. I don't know if you looked at the in-game shop for?
I didn't even know there is an in-game shop.
Where's the one? Oh, I can't see it. But if you pull up your inventory or your menu, there's a little green shop
Yeah.
icon to the right,
This thing?
or an orange shop icon. No, your menu option.
Let's
Like
see.
your
What's the default
start
for
menu. Escape,
Okay.
normally.
So. Oh,
The
shop icon.
orange bag.
Okay, I see
Yeah.
it. I see it. Okay.
So you can buy power washers, equipment, and stuff like that. You want to save enough money to buy the highest power washer, which is the
Yeah.
professional.
Okay. So, yeah, looks like I can only. So I have the light duty. The medium duty is 900. Okay, so the professional one. So just save up for 5 grand. And just
You
go
need
for that.
90 stars. I don't know how many that is. How many missions that is.
So I already have 5.
Yeah, that might be a little bit more difficult. You might have to go to heavy duty first.
Okay, well, heavy duty requires 40. So, not sure if that's, you know,
It just makes it a little bit easier on cleaning
okay,
later on.
right. Okay. Um, by the way, June, have you been up to anything else besides working on the house at the moment? Just a second, I got a text on you. Check that, make sure nobody needs me. Is my browser were open? Okay. So, yep. Oh, your photos, yes. Let me go on Discord. Which I have right over here, because I messed up my orientation. Been down lately. Anything I can do to help, June? I mean, you know you can always DM me. Let's see. Actually, this is super cool. I like that red. That's a nice wall color. That's cozy though. I like that, June. That tower looks really close to what mine looks like. Not the same thing, but it looks close. Very nice, ma'am. You see this anchor? I'm not sure if she had the stream pulled up or anything. It's a little bit messy because you finished like an hour ago. Indeed. Also, just as a... It's probably a me thing at this point, but I don't know how you survive with one screen. now that I've gotten 2 and 3 screens, like, it feels like I get a limb chopped off every time I lose a screen.
It's not ideal.
ADHD, so you can't concentrate with 2. Indeed. I suppose that makes sense and all. So perfect little cat perch. best desk ever. You can pet the cat. Best game ever. Two monitors decided the other one, disable the other one all the time. Indeed. That is really nice though, Jude. Thank you for sharing. I like that a lot. Seriously, that's super cozy. Right. Now. About to say anger's probably gonna clean the whole rest of the place. Oh, lol.
Not quite.
Finally playing, spend more time on the PC. Indeed. Anything that you're wanting to do first? Thought that far ahead yet? Bikes? Did someone running the... Indeed. But I have a feeling like these small things, like the chairs, are a real pain in the butt.
Chair's not too bad. That fence right next to you, pain in the butt.
Oh yeah, because of all of the, yeah. All of the spaces it gets in between.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I see it already. Yeah, I'll worry about the trellis in a bit. I'm already on the furniture, so. That's enough in a while. Get ready for the new expansion, then you got Modern Warfare 2. Dad started a new world record, so you're behind. Like, what's the world record? Also, GG, your dad. Oh, sorry. My brain read world record, but you did said world. Listen, I'm still not recovered from all that stuff I did with the concert. Ignore me if you have to. Like, wait, your dad did world record? Yeah. Oh, the game, New World. Okay, yeah, I misread that in multiple ways. Wow. I probably need new glasses in more ways than I even realized. What was the concert? It was for one of the bigger name Christian artists. His name is Big Daddy Weave, which the name fits. Let's put it that way. I do quite like his music. I've been to one of his concerts before, and I really didn't even plan on going to this one, but since they asked me to go, because I mean I offered to volunteer, and since our church is one of the probably biggest ones in town, you know, it's a good place to host bigger concerts like that. And so you know, I told them that I would help if there was anything that needed to be done. So I didn't plan on going, and they asked me to help, and they asked me to help, so I went. And, it was a really nice time. I would say that it was probably better than the first time that they came around. Because they had come to our church before, on another one of their tours.
Oh,
But,
the other thing I have up on my other monitor, they're making strombolis.
Strombolis?
Yep,
Not
they
even
look delicious.
entirely sure what a stromboli is.
Pizza wrapped around inside a, essentially kind of like a sub, but it's a pizza inside.
Okay. As long as there's no pineapples.
No, no pineapple.
Yeah, the trellis isn't too bad. Especially with us both, one on each side. Pineapple on pizza is so good though, but why? It shouldn't be. It's true, your options are limited. No, it's true. I just like to give people crap about their, pizza choices. I don't actually really care. If you like it, you like it. Doesn't mean I see it, though. I really don't see it. Pineapple on pizza, you order extra pineapple? Extra abomination. Double it up. Alrighty then. Yeah, they want you to get pretty detailed on this stuff. Like the garden table, you gotta go on the top and the bottom, and then like the like all the way around the legs as well. Like these things are precise.
That's why they give you the cheat button.
Oh right. To tell you where the stuff is at. Alright, dude.
Yep.
Apologies. We're in a hotel last 2 days with workouting. Oh no, it's all good, Frumble Goose. Welcome back, sir. How is your trip going? How's your work trip going? As you can see, we're just cleaning up this town. One job at a time. Literally the most chill stream that I've probably done ever. I think that would probably be fair to say that this is a chillest stream ever.
We've done a lot of cleaning, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Between this and Visceral.
Oh, jeez, yeah. Yeah, I noticed that, Anger. You really like your cleaning games.
They're just relaxing.
They are.
What can I say?
Still at the hotel now. I'm enjoying it. Setting in for the night. So if you're able to talk about it, like what's the job that you're doing at the moment? If it's something you can talk about. Like, how does something even get this dirty, though? I don't even know. Like, how much neglect you have to have? Just let it get to this point?
I don't know if you can see it here. Oh, you can. If you look over the house that's pretty much behind you,
Okay.
it's a volcano.
Oh, that, but I was looking at the house. Like, what am I supposed to see with the house? Okay. That would do it.
So, it's speculation that you are cleaning up after an eruption.
Which is why it looks so ashy.
Correct.
That would make sense. Captain Everall not able to do a whole bunch. Indeed. Or at the very least, are things going well? You know, like, is there a lot of issues that are yet to be resolved? Let's see. I feel like it's probable that I'm not doing this in the most efficient way, but whatever.
You're the only one that's gonna yell at yourself.
Right. Yeah, considering you are the business owner. Nice. No issues, just a bi-monthly work social, but you do hotel office and night out. So team activity following day. I'll tell them back home. So y'all do this, okay, every other month? That's interesting. So like y'all usually like go out of town for this? That's interesting. Where's around the UK so much? Where's around the UK, so each other month is a new location to mix things up. And it's just for like team building stuff. Which I would venture to say is probably to help build morale, or to maintain morale within the company, if I had to guess. Okay. Oh, geez, Rick. And do the top two.
Yep.
They went to the parkour, this whole thing.
You can get up there. You will do that a lot in this game. Jump
Yeah.
on top of things.
Yeah, I was noticing that with the gnome fountain. I was parkouring up to the top just to see if I could. I managed it. So if you're able to say, Formal Goose, what company do you work for? If you're not able to say, like, that's fine. But if you're able to say, what company do you work for? I know some places are like, hush hush about that. Indeed. So in my experience, whenever it's hush hush, it's usually some kind of government something or other. Andrew, do you know off the top of your head how many missions or jobs there are in this game?
I don't know off the top of my head, but there are a lot.
Indeed.
Because they actually have it split into two categories once you unlock them all. Essentially for like a, what do they call it? Like a free play?
Okay.
So,
Alright, Formal Goose. Thank you for dropping in. Good seeing you. Have fun. Good luck with the job, team building stuff that you're doing. And, yeah. Looking forward to seeing you again soon. So stay awesome, alright? Get some good sleep. Back to the guy. What is up, sir? Pretty weird. You just subscribed to a YouTuber that pressure washes large jobs. He did a barn last time. So you just, the whole video is just watching this guy pressure wash. So like it's, like he's not talking or anything, like there's no anything else going on in the video. He's just, he's just pressure washing. Looks like we just got a new job.
that will happen.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna start working on the bigger chunks of the patio. pretty neat. He talks before that's what he's gonna do, and then plays vibey music. Watches and halfway he'll talk again. Like, is it fast forwarded at all, or is it in real time? I can't imagine that would be pretty relaxing.
Be wild if it was in real time.
Right? That would probably be a legit, like, 8-hour video. Which, I mean, those do exist, and they do get pretty good retention. Hash and hash. There's about 30-hour videos. He has a 30-hour video.
That's insane.
If I'm reading him right. That's the case, we're in the wrong business. Welcome back, June. We've made a decent amount of progress since you BRB'd. Well, yep, we just made a nice amount of progress. You should look at the percentage.
They actually redid this map.
Really?
Yeah, so this whole slab that we're cleaning wasn't rocks. It was just like one giant slab. So they made everything more vibrant, colorful.
Okay. I wonder why they
Back when I
changed
played
it.
it,
I wonder why they changed it.
just updated the graphics on it.
Oh, okay. So with the heavier duty pressure washers, can you have a wider hose and still get the same pressure?
It's funny because they seem like the 15 degree on the highest one on the professional grade seems to be a lot wider than this one.
Okay. So wait, because
So,
you're
like,
with me, you can't use the professional
I
one
can
you
only
have?
use what you have unlocked, correct?
I see. So how much wider would you say the professional 15 degree is compared to this one?
It is. I can't say it's much wider, but you definitely notice the difference. It also depends on the angle that you're looking at the ground with.
Sure.
Ugh. Everybody and their brother playing God of War.
Right? Basically can't watch anything if you want to avoid the spoilers.
Yep, and I'm not gonna watch anything until I play it 2 years from now. when it
There
comes
you
to
go.
PC.
Basically me with the Final Fantasy VII Remake stuff. Uh, Yeah, and you have some not drama to talk about. Your friend got married, didn't invite you. Why the heck not? Oh
Hey.
yeah. Oh yeah. That's the
Alright, couple
stuff.
more things to go.
Yeah, why you not getting an invite? I wonder though if there's places out there that have the semi-active, volcanic areas and pressure washing services like this are in high regular demand.
Depends on the area, I would assume.
Yeah, I'm just saying I wonder if any such
Yeah.
area exists.
I know there was one that kept popping up on my TikTok about pressure washing and doing like driveways and stuff in Europe.
Nice. Hey, I cleaned the silver star. I didn't even realize there was one here. I found my shed. One I didn't know I had. Finally caught up with him again. Talked about getting married. But already got married to an RPer. He even moved to his apartment. He's playing out from World of Warcraft. He was off in war. Come back to a cheater. Right. That's funny. I suppose. I think you're gonna keep the RP element of it. But yeah, you made me think it was, like for realsies, somebody didn't invite you to their wedding. I find it interesting though how they separate out the different elements of the things you have to clean. So it's going down even to the foundation of the shed.
Yep. There are a couple levels that are very intricate and very annoying to clean.
Indeed. Look, even the windows are specific. At least we don't have to get in here and scrub stuff. That's nice. Let's get the satisfaction of just spraying the heck out of it. It's done.
True.
Our little reverse coloring books. I wonder if it wouldn't be more efficient to do the bigger blasts and then fine detail it. Well, then again, you'd have to go over it multiple times. So probably not.
Sometimes you can, depending on the item that you're cleaning. So like a lot of the metal, which you'll get to in a couple other ones, is going to have a lot of rust on it, which will not come off unless you sit there for a couple seconds with the yellow one. So it's best just to like wipe it down real quick and then go back with the red one.
Right.
So yeah, it just depends on the item you're cleaning.
See, because I was actually wondering if sitting on something for a little bit would actually do anything. Because I tried that in the gnome level, and it didn't seem to really affect anything.
Yeah, it's not really with the power washer that you have, like this one, the standard one. It doesn't do much for a lot of the metal.
Yeah.
And stuff. Yeah.
I don't know how I'm gonna get this roof very well. I'm gonna okay, I
Parkour.
guess. Oh, there you go. One more. I'll continue on the walls if you want to get the roof. Is it me or does it not feel like a Wednesday?
I lost track of what day it was. Until you messaged me.
Oh, indeed.
I was like, oh yeah, that is today, isn't it?
So wait, did they not schedule you all week or something?
My normal work days are Saturday, Monday, Wednesday. So, having Tuesday off and obviously not working today, you get 4 days off, and then I'm like, I don't know what day it is.
Right. Told your friends about it? they were there. Said you wanna get married in game. They didn't want to. Just too busy clubbing and being single. Got married to a cafe owner. 5 mil a week in RP. The person that he married makes 5 mil a week RP. Or he does. Asked how much you make. Your friends let him have it, said he was a nerd and play that game. He would marry you. If you're not, had a good laugh about it. Then the RP fights and gambles the guild. Nice. We're going to tell the big events that happened since I played 7. Not supposed to talk about Fight Club? Too late.
It's the number one rule of Fight Club.
I don't remember what actually happened if you talk about Fight Club.
I don't think they ever said anything about it.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Just the number one rule is don't talk about Fight Club.
It would have been interesting if they would have had some kind of consequence and then followed through about it. There might have been a book on Fight Club. Maybe they like detail it in the book. Late pod. I think Brad Pitt comes to your house and punches you. You know, I'd be willing to bet there's somebody out there that's like, hey, that's actually kind of what I want. So I'm gonna start talking about Fight Club at every chance I get. Okay, we missed one small little thing. But what? Never seen Fight Club? Indeed. The way they speed it up is for us to make it look easy.
It is easy. For them.
Well, yeah. Okay. So, here's our options. Do we want to clean the bungalow for $550, clean the playground for $600, or clean the dirt bike for $75? You pick.
Well, dirt bike's gonna be quick and easy. And then the
Okay.
other two are pretty large. So then it's just a coin flip.
Okay, well, let's get the quickie out of the way first. Let's see. It's gotta be something up with my dirt bike. You see, I'm one of life's winners. Every morning I put short slices of bread in the toaster, but only eat the slice that pops out first. What? When I have a coffee, I only drink the bit that wins the race to my mouth. On this bike, I always finish dead last. I'm wondering if there's mud stuck in the Manchester, whatever it is. It's slowing me down. Also kind of superstitious. You know, I'm not superstitious, but I am kind of stitious. So I haven't cleaned the thing in over 15 years. Thanks. That was a joke, by the way. Nah. Yeah, probably done with this in just a second. Then again, Mate require a lot of detailing.
This one is quite a bit of detailing. This is actually one of the challenge levels to complete it in a certain amount of time.
Because of the detailing factor.
Yep.
I mean, look, we're already at 80-something%. And there's two of us, though. Good. To do the brake engine, or the brake disc, the engine, swing arm. Not even sure what the brake disc even is.
That is one of these. But I'm not sure which one.
Okay. It is satisfying to watch it just, and then you're done. Fight Club is only, red pen only spoiler, the documentary. I can almost get the medium one. Should I not even bother with the medium one? Just try and go straight for the heavy one? Just think. Anchor.
What's up?
Should I even bother with the medium one? Or should I try and go straight for the large pressure washer?
Oh, like the actual.
Yeah, because I can almost buy the medium one. I just need like $200 more.
No, you wanna skip the second one if you can, at all possibilities,
Okay.
because they do get gradually better, but it also requires you to spend a little bit more money.
Okay. Yeah.
The only thing that I might say is there are attachments for this. The extensions that
Mhm.
might be beneficial.
Okay, well, I'll
One of the
just choose that.
long extensions.
Yeah, I'll just see if I can wait to get the big one. Okay, so burrow or playground? You pick.
50-50.
Flip a coin.
Playground is a lot more intricate. There's a lot more things to clean, get around, and stuff like that.
Mhm.
So it'll be a little bit longer.
I mean, we've got like 2.5 hours. I don't really care.
In that time, you should be able to do both of them either way. So,
Okay. Alright, fine. Flip a coin, I guess?
flip a coin.
Okay, heads is the bungalow, tails is the playground. Alexa, flip a coin.
Okay, flipping. It's heads.
I don't know if y'all heard her, but she said it was heads. It's a bungalow. Keep forgetting you can't talk about it? You know what else you can't do? Think about the game. Therefore, you all just lost the game.
Somebody did that on TikTok like a week ago, I saw. And people were like, I was going 10 years!
Indeed.
Oh, I started laughing.
Hey, Doc, I mentioned my folks? Well, I think it's time their bungalow met your pressure washer. It's so filthy it's hard to tell where the ground ends and the house begins. When I mentioned you to Ma, her eyes lit up. Pops moaned and said the browner the porch, the warmer the torch. The heck? Which
I'm
clearly
pushing you with
means...
my water.
Do it.
Do the thing, Big Ross.
I was pushing you with water.
It clearly means nothing. So he's overruled. She can give the place a good clean up, I'm sure, and give them both a lift. Oh yeah, there's the house over there we were just at, huh? Where is it? I don't even know.
I don't know if you can see any of the other ones you've finished.
Indeed. See, now I'm wondering if I can get on the roof from here. Oh wait, there's the ladder for that. There's one.
Technically, it's a ladder.
Never.
I've never tried to jump from there.
Well, I'm up here, so I guess I'll just work on the roof first. You can do whatever you want, I suppose. Am I gonna end up just becoming a simulator streamer? Catherine's asking if we can do their house next.
I mean, if it's in game.
Right. I mean, do you have a metaverse house we can do? Did you pay the Zuck the $10 bajillion necessary to do that? Gotta get robots that I can control in the metaverse that do work in IRL. I mean, we could probably do that outside of the metaverse. Actually, wouldn't that be a... If Boston Dynamics can create murder dogs, you and I can create pressure washing remote control cars.
Rocket League pressure washers.
There you go. There you go. That's yeah. Instead of being propelled by rockets, it's propelled by pressure washers, and so you gotta like drive. Like, you gotta drift around a house to pressure wash it.
could only imagine how that would look.
Pretty epic. I don't know. Concentration phase. Just, I didn't even realize I was doing it. Every inch is precious. Must make the dirt as clean as. Plus, it's like you forget that you're streaming for a second. And you're like, yeah, I'm just pressure washing. I don't want to talk to anybody. I'm just here. We out here. Wait, it's detailed down into the gutters?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I cleaned this one here already.
There we go. Chill stream. Need some. We just need some copyright music. You trying to get me banned off the guy? Why do you specifically want copyright music? You know, I could turn on some stream beats. Probably be pretty good right about now. All the chill streams have copyright music.
Let's not get silver banned.
Not today, anyway. Whenever I decide I'm done with streaming, I'll get myself banned. Not really. But, you know, a chat can dream. It's like fight talk, don't talk about it. See? Actually, I think I might do that. Let me turn on some stream beats. And I'll just have it super low in the background. This is gonna be copyright free. I can't get DMCA for that. Luckily, I keep the lo-fi playlist on my computer. That was loud. Let me switch this to the music track. Una momento, por favor. Music. This. Okay. You should have some really low music in the background now. Let me know if y'all want it to be louder. Yeah, 'cause that is the thing. This game has zero music. This is the music that I use for the coding streams. I mean, it fits with pretty much any kind of scenario like this. By the way, Chad, out of curiosity, taco check. How many tacos y'all got?
A lot.
Anger, I think you're the only one that just like turns on the stream at the beginning of your stream and just like leaves it there for the whole stream, which is fine. I don't care. Like, you're the one that's like legit farming for tacos.
Sometimes.
I don't know, I'll see you in the viewer list most of the time. It's like chilling. Which, I mean, alerts help a lot, so thank you, Jack. 6 to my cake. You don't want spoilers for 7 Remake. Dylan's Twitch up, farming tacos. I mean, it's easy for y'all, especially when you're here. It's like you don't even have to even watch the stream, because you can literally just turn around and see what I'm doing with no actual delay. By the way, Akane guy, just remember, there is a game that I own that you want to put on the schedule. That's 50,000 tacos. So, if you want to see the list of things that I own, exclamation point schedule. That will give you what you need. Be a big butt list. So, like, it's over 1,000 games, easy. Which, there's a few humble monthly subscription things that I'm like, I still need to redeem those. So there's stuff that I do own that's not on the list yet. But that's like 99, 98% of what I own. I was just telling Dylan yesterday, this game is the perfect, like, audiobook slash podcast game. You know, you just turn something on, you get in here, you listen and you veg, or you just take in information, whatever it is. And you're over here, you just like, you hear this constant ding, ding, ding. I'm just over here, just chilling on my roof.
I mean, to be fair, I am cleaning windows and small things.
Right. Hey, oh, son of Jedi. What does that say? Need your house clean? Like the outside of it? We can get to that. As long as it's in the metaverse. As long as you don't fall off the roof. Yeah, we don't even hurt ourselves. It's not like we need me to get disabled or anything.
Hey, there's no fall damage.
Never mind. We can fall off the roof. Then the... How would you do that? So... I was thinking about that off the guy. I was thinking like it would be something along the lines of like we do something until we get to the Ender Dragon. Because that's like the typical quote end of the game.
Correct.
So I think that would qualify as a playthrough. Which I'm not entirely sure how long that would take.
Depends on how lucky you get.
With what?
A couple things. So, how fast you can find diamond, how fast you can find the end portal, and how fast you can find a nether fortress.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, considering that the worlds are basically infinite, that could take a while. If RNG is not being nice.
So from any spawn, you will have an end portal within 2,500 blocks. Now it's different for the nether, when you have to find your nether fortress, because they can be anywhere.
Right. Interesting. So... yeah, that could be a long but playthrough.
And then obviously if you die or something like that, then that's gonna set you back.
True. Quite so. And people put so much work into Minecraft, they have it down to a science. A bad seed game could be bad or great. Would it be cheating if I was like to hand pick a seed?
Not necessarily. You can handpick a seed where you know where the fortresses are, the end portal, stuff like that, but you still need to get your diamonds.
Right.
So there is still some random aspects to it.
Right. Just to make it to where it's not a 200-hour playthrough. Because I would venture to say that I'm probably not a Minecraft streamer. Like a
You can become...
long-term Minecraft streamer. guess we got their CE the other day. It's been posted now. Wait, CE. Collector's Edition? Like the other
That's what I
player.
was gonna guess.
So, Collector's Edition for Dragon Flight? I'm assuming, since you're talking about WoW. The other WoW player in the Discord. So what comes with the Collector's Edition? Also, GG if you got one. Okay, it looks like the porch roof is almost done. So I don't know if there's anything down from below you can get. Yeah, because I think that remind me if I'm wrong, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't the Collector's Edition, like the physical Collector's Edition, things for WoW, like, super limited? Like they only make a certain number of them? $851. I think they make so many the first year. I mean, they make more after that? Or like that's it? Yeah, Andrew, I can see now why you were saying, like, some of the jobs can take, like, 6 hours.
If you're by yourself. The later ones are a lot larger than these. They are, right now, in their Discord, they are doing the community vote for the 4 new maps that they're gonna put in. So it's an elimination bracket type thing.
Alright. What's in the bracket? You heading to bed, June? Alright, thank you for coming in, ma'am. I'm really glad to see you. You have some good sleep, alright? Stay awesome. I'll need to DM you soon.
They have which one are we on? Okay, so they had Crystal Caves, a roller skating rink, a swimming pool, rock climbing wall,
Ooh, that could be intricate.
a submarine, a subway train, a yacht, a dump truck, laser tag arena, an aquarium, bowling alley, cafeteria, a combine harvester, a double-decker bus, limousine, and a garbage truck.
I kind of like the submarine myself.
So right now, Crystal Caves 1, the swimming pool 1, the aquarium 1, and the 4th one with the bowling alley and the cafeteria are up right now, and bowling alley is winning.
Okay, yeah. Bowling alley, that makes sense too. Do you have any preference for one you would like to see?
So, the only one that has won a vote that I voted on is the current one, which is the bowling alley.
Indeed.
All of the other ones lost.
So, like, there's not many people voting then?
There's about 2,000 that vote. Here, let me see what, I don't know if they deleted them. No, they're still up. Okay, so, in the first one was the laser tag. No, it was the Crystal Cave and the roller skating rink. There were roughly 4,300 votes cast. And the Crystal Caves won by over half.
Jeez.
The aquarium beat Laser Tag Arena by 1,400. And then the swimming pool beat the rock climbing wall by 1,600 votes. And then obviously the bowling alley is the one I voted for with this one, and it is winning currently by 1,300 votes.
Indeed. So yeah, we love to see those little small I say small, like passionate communities that are just relatively small compared to what you would see, in other communities. Like, this is such a niche thing, if you think about it.
Absolutely.
This game have custom maps? I don't know, does it? Like, can you make your own maps?
I don't know if this has
Imagine if this had mod support. Like, to where you can make maps.
I don't know if this has a... Let me take a look.
I mean, this is built on Unity. So, it's like, I wonder if they would make it to where, like, here's how you format your file structures, and then package it, and then, like, slap it into a certain folder in the game, and then make it accessible to the rest of the game. Because, I mean, that's how they did it in, Jedi Outcast and Jedi Academy. You just, like, packaged your files in such a way where the game could read it.
Yeah, I don't think it does. I don't know if that's something that they would implement.
Oh, that'd be so cool if you could do that. Half of the guys pulling out the McConaughey voice. It'd be cool if it did. I can't really do a McConaughey voice. Oh yeah, so like, doesn't he do the tar commercials and he's like, I loved this tar brand before it was a tar brand? Something like that. This commercial, yeah. I think I've seen a few of those. I loved driving before driving was invented. Therefore, I'm selective with my vehicles. It's all about the experience of the drive. I don't know why I'm starting to sound increasingly more like Trump. Matthew Matrumpa hate. I don't know why my brain just handed me a job description in this game coming from Bernie Sanders. And like it just comes off as like I am once again coming to you in this critical time, Xing you towards my house. It's filthy. My wife is upset with me. It seems less insulated, so I'm needing to pull out my mittens more often. I don't know how that matters, but it matters. This has become a critical time. Don't have that image in your head. You gonna make Trump the hay lines? Alright, give me a Trump the hay line, and I'll see if I can do it. Okay. So then into a Trump one. Like, do you want me to, like, change the wording to make it more like Trump? Or just make it sound like Trump? Turn the words into what you might say. Okay. Listen, Joy. Wait, no, that's not it. Listen. We keep the McConaughey vibe, okay? That's gonna make it a little harder. Listen, Joy. I know all about punctuation. I don't know how y'all do it in Canada. But here in America, we keep punctuation great. I know all about punctuation. I do the best punctuation. So listen, life is like a series of commas, okay? I've enjoyed commas before commas were readily accepted in the linguistical lexicon, okay? The commas, that's what life is about. It's just a whole bunch of commas, not periods. Because we don't accept any ends, we just accept beginnings with small loans of $1 million. No periods, only commas. We want that crap to run on and on. Kind of like that, I guess, maybe. 8-word thing into a paragraph. I tend to hate it. Because, I mean, of course, if you're gonna trump something, you have to, like, attempt to make it to where if it's not American, it's not great. That's the first thing. You can almost, make this formulaic. And then you gotta make sure that he knows what's best. And then you gotta mess it up. Just a little bit. And then you gotta make it look like your idea. At least that seems what it would be the formula to me. Power washing screen turned into something else. Is there a hard mode? Yes, there's actually modes for both of those things. Limited time and limited water. Which I don't think we're gonna do either one of those, unless Anger really wants to.
If they're
Okay.
solo.
Oh, they're solo?
Yep.
Yeah. So unless Anger really wants me to, but I didn't plan on it.
I will not subject you to that torture that I went through.
Did you do them all?
Nope. I did enough to where I got the achievement for it. Never did touched it again.
Indeed. So you're just purely achievement hunting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, why is this roof not clean? I've sprayed the living heck out of it.
It's part of what I need to clean. There you go.
I've been on this roof the entire time. I don't even know what the rest of the place looks like. Let's see. That's fancy. Okay, so this is probably the last thing here, is this here wall.
You playing soccer?
Maybe. You didn't?
That's not what I said. I just saw the ball rolling and I was like, you playing soccer?
I mean, like, it's a ball in a game that potentially has physics. You need to confirm if it has physics. It's like trying to find out if you can pet the cat,
You always pet the cat.
and then if you can't pet the cat, it's an unplayable game.
True.
How you know? There we go. Okay, so I'm assuming this wall is the last thing we gotta do.
It is now.
Oh wait, I can buy that, never mind. I was gonna say the medium one. We don't need the medium one. Let's see how much the large one is. 2 grand and 40 stars. So we're about to have 20 stars. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that there's other aim modes to where you can do like this.
Oh, I don't like that aim mode. That messes with my brain too much.
Dylan said the same thing whenever I showed it to him yesterday. Like, part of me likes it. But yeah, like, I definitely see it. Like, how that would bother you. Yeah, like, 007 style. Like, GoldenEye style.
That is true.
Like, the Z targeting. GoldenEye style. Okay. Actually, chat, before we start this next one, I will be right back. I need to do some medical stuff super quick. And I've also been ignoring my tea for the past 2 hours. So, I will be right back. Just a few minutes. In the meantime, I will run 90 seconds of ads. So folks that come in for the next 30 minutes don't get a pre-roll. So, be right back. Just a minute.
Yipper.
Wait, I thought
I think I'm gonna use this to go to the restroom.
I threw the grenade. The heck out of this. YOLO! Wait! I gotta see this. I gotta see this death cam. I hope somebody clipped that. Okay, that judgment sword is gonna be a problem. Uh-huh. So, okay. I can deal with this. I can't deal with that. Nope. Can't deal with that. Nope. I can do that. He was new.
This is what you always. Oh no! No!
He skipped cutscene to get in.
This is. Can we please clip this?
I'm sorry. You ready for this? Oh, I was not prepared. I was not prepared.
GG!
We got to top 20 though. Okay. In before mommy just quotes something random, you know, like, I'm a little T-square, short and square. Here is my quack, and here is my work. Every time I drink tea, I can just go, I'd like to drink. Dinger! Did you happen to clip any of that so I could pull it from a sound, pull a sound clip? I mean, I can get it from the replay, no problem. Just making sure you didn't clip it first. Hey, no.
Modern turn-based tactical game set within the MechWarrior universe. And there's going to be 3 modes of play. A single-player skirmish, a multiplayer skirmish, and then our open-ended mercenary campaign.
Well, I want to hop straight into some of that single-player content by taking a journey to the Argo. I understand that, there's all sorts of combat goodies that we're going to see in a moment, but the Argo is in between missions. Walk us through what we're seeing
Right, so
here.
the Argo is broken down whole.
Okay, next little break should be the bombs. Yeah, I think I did it right. Come on.
Oh, someone crit.
I think that was me. On that death flare. I didn't see for how much.
That hit pretty hard.
I thought Waka told you not to get any ideas.
He did?
Yeah, so you're coming with me.
Hey, stop dreaming! You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball!
There it is.
Oh.
Without the top.
My fellow, you fought well until now. I am my bones.
Does it count the kill? Oh, please tell me it counted the kill. Oh, that's hilarious. It, in fact, did not count the kill. Welcome back, Inga.
Shame to you.
Alright. So, playground? Next, I suppose?
That's all we got, right?
Yep, should be.
For now, at least. Till we start cleaning.
Dirt Finder. I guess they're going for a Mass Effect Andromeda. And where they call you the Pathfinder. Dirt Finder. I've got a frankly ridiculous situation on my hands. You see, some of the local children have been coming down with a curious and unsightly form of dermatitis. And a few fretful folk have been putting it down to the condition of the recreational facilities. It's all nonsense, of course. If we could just humor them and give the whole thing a thorough hose, and I'd be most grateful.
Alright.
Well, this is gonna be interesting.
There's a secret achievement here with the soccer ball.
Okay. Where is the soccer ball? Okay, there it is. So, if I had to guess, there's gotta be some kind of goal around here somewhere.
No goal.
No goal.
No goal.
Raspberry pie! Yes! Don't forget that by the time that I get off the stream. Thank you for the reminder, I need to find that. Dylan, I think you're in the morning, so you and I will be... Oh yeah, tell Alexa. Alexa. Alexa, set a reminder. Find Raspberry Pi. Tomorrow at 10 a.m.
Okay, I'll remind you tomorrow at 10 a.m. By the way, in your reminder list, you can see it by saying, remind you in 15 minutes.
There's your by the way, Dylan. It snooze a reminder by saying, remind me again in 15 minutes. Can y'all hear the Alexa whenever she comes through on the mic still?
No. I heard her earlier when she did the coin flip, but I didn't hear that then.
Man, I'm gonna be curious. Alexa, volume 10. This is gonna be loud. Alexa. Alexa. Really? Alexa? Now she's just not gonna listen to me. Alexa? What time is it?
The time is 6:17 p.m. Hope you've had a good Wednesday.
Oh yeah.
That is far too loud.
Sounds like she was sitting right next to you.
Alexa. She's not gonna listen to me again. Alexa. Volume 7. Alexa. Really, man? Alexa. What time is it?
It's 6:17 p.m.
It was probably more comfortable. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to get the sides of these edges too, aren't I?
Ding.
Tries are done. Ding. Tries are done. Ding. Tries are done. Ding. Tries are done.
Uh-oh.
Okay, Chad. I know I'm going to get polarizing responses from this. When is the right time to start playing Christmas music? Feel free to answer, Andrew.
There's only one correct answer.
Well,
It is viable to play on Black Friday.
Black Friday? That's not what I was going to expect. I was thinking you were going to say, like, what are you talking about? It's always a good time to play Christmas music. Well, no, you don't strike me as one of those types. I'm waiting for Dylan's potentially strongly worded answer. And Catherine's, why aren't we getting Christmas music yet? It should be now. But yeah, Black Friday sounds fair, I suppose. Doesn't mean you passed Thanksgiving. Even though you just barely passed Thanksgiving.
The problem I have with it is because I work in retail. Right
That's
when
true.
Halloween ends,
You start hearing
it's
it.
Christmas. That's
See, yeah,
it.
that's too much.
Like, they started playing Christmas music on the 2nd.
That's absurd.
And I'm like, come on, really?
That's absurd. Jack, you want some Oreos? I will fax you some Oreos. Why am I sitting here just like staring at the ground? You know, this trim is my life. There is nothing else in this world but the trim. And it's like I know that I'm missing parts of it. But I'm gonna have to go back and just detail the heck out of it. I need to figure out what's up with the soccer ball. Well, I went around the whole edge. It says I still have like 15% of edge to do. stuff, so we're not looking at the floor so much. But yeah, cleaning the slide is satisfying. Yeah. Took a shower. Came out in Canada. News is talking about Trump. Came full circle. And what were they talking about? For chance. I know this is breaking people's brains, but this other aim mode is actually kind of nice. Like if you're just standing still, GoldenEye style. Pretty nice. Some of his picture, something or won, some lost. You know, political stuff. Wanna use your crystals? Soviet? In 14 or something? What crystals? Or in WoW? Don't forget if you play WoW. I know you just resubbed to 14. That was more work. I think their crystals sell at a worth. Maybe in Classic. I wouldn't know. Last time that I seriously played WoW was back in Wrath. Trend is mad, saying you're gonna crash the market, keep undercutting hard. You shouldn't do that. Not the guy. The way that I do it is I will sell at the price of the current lowest thing, and it will sell. Not to mention, what I do whenever I see somebody undercutting hard, like what you're doing, is I will buy up all the stuff that is super undercut like that, and then I will relist it again at a higher price. And I make bank off of that. So essentially what I do is I try and reset the market whenever stuff like that happens. You know, while they're cheap, everything must sell. Only fire and wind charge. So basically, everything must go. Come on down to your local Crystal Emporium today. Fees and minimum supply. Then it turns into a random, like, medicine commercial side effects included. You know, just list all these horrible things that can happen to you, and then go back to, you know, people looking really happy about it. Talk to your doctor about blank today. Initial market seller. When you see sometimes people sell junk for underselling price for vendors. See, that I never understand. What I'll do there is I will buy that up and just sell it to the vendor. Instant money. Check the market for junk under there, but yep. Exactly what I do. Easy clap money. I've done this before too. I will buy stuff off of the vendors that I know people won't immediately think about that are on the vendors, and then sell them on the market board for more than what they cost on the vendor. They will sell too. Also easy money. I haven't done that in a while though. Because it honestly feels kind of dirty. This one side of this toilet looks pretty. I'm just gonna go around to the other side's gonna be hideous. This is not something that I would have said that I ever expected to do. It would be pressure washing toy stego butt. Basically giving him a bidet.
Sometimes you get it.
That's a crappy job. Imagine the kids who had to play on this. Oof. They didn't care, but I don't know about the stool. Stool and mud. Parents probably filmed the stool. They were saying that there was some kind of skin condition that was happening around the town. They were suspecting that it was the playground. It's actually the description of this job. So you're not too far off. Yeah, kinda, sorta. The real question becomes, how long do you think it's going to take for everything to get back this dirty?
It's not gonna get dirty again. Gonna keep it clean.
So in the city, they just like hired us on retainer. Just go over here every week, just blast the heck out of it.
Hey, you never know. If they're gonna keep paying, we'll keep clean.
Mm-hmm. Gives a whole new meaning to... So anyway, then I started blasting. Apparently the mayor's cat is missing. Did they put a hat on him? Okay. This kinda, sorta makes me want to build a simulator game. But like, what kind of simulator would I build? Is the question.
Hard to say, because there's pretty much one for everything out now.
Mm-hmm.
You can do landscaping. I don't think there's any of that.
Mm-hmm. Stick to what I know. So, you mean build a simulator? Coding simulator. Which would just end up turning into coding. Basically. Or like a writing simulator, like writing books. Chad, hear me out. Hear me out. Twitch streamer simulator. Nah.
I'm not sure how you would do that.
Exactly.
Somebody would play it.
Somebody would stream it.
You're not wrong there either.
And watch somebody end up getting like just super famous off of streaming that. Like that's their thing. That you know just works for them on Twitch.
The streamer streaming, them being the streamer.
Yeah. Like how meta is that?
Oh goodness.
Think what kind of streamer you are? And then like trying to show like to make it as a streamer, you need to be on other kinds of social media. So then like the different strats you can use to grow as a streamer, like do you farm drama? Do you actually make good top content that provides value to people? How do you do that? Do you also go on YouTube? So it really wouldn't even be a streamer simulator, it'd be a content creator simulator. And then again, you could ask people that want to go hardcore mode and try and make it only with Twitch, which is virtually impossible now. I say virtually because it's so unlikely. It can be done. It can definitely be done. Good luck. I feel bad for the people that actually think that's doable. Still. Like, don't get me wrong, it was actually doable whenever I started streaming 8 years ago. It was totally doable. Not anymore. I'll just take two. Sorry. That's like a point system manga. You explain the world points you collect. To simulate reacting to YouTube videos or play the newest games. But then...
Get good, scrub.
Thank you, computer. That's actually what we're talking about! And then, like... How would you work, like... You know, how does a streamer gain traction? You know, with the community, like... And then what happens whenever it's just a slow day? And then what happens whenever you're in a downturn and it's really not your fault? It's just a downturn. Like, how do you simulate all that? Some R&D though. About your stream. I've seen like bots or trolls or other streamers who don't have points, you can't banhammer them. So you lose viewers. You gotta hold on to your points. You don't have trolls. It's a good idea, like I like where you're going. But I'm not sure that a point system would work. So like it might start off with a point system for like just doing things yourself, and then like as you level up and you gain a community, people will come in and be like, I want to be your mod, which then, you know, does a certain amount of things for you automatically. And then, of course, you know, as part of having a community, you need to deal with and handle drama, sometimes among your mods. And then some of your mods leave, and then they end up coming after you for one reason or another. And just all the various random things that can happen. Like, this stuff is super random. I say super random, but, you know, like, there are a lot of things that can be completely out of your control. Good. I mean, I like where you're going. Scrub. Thank you, computer. Mods are like 50 mods. 50 points. They auto ban hammer with required points every day. Hire your mods. There's a monthly or weekly time. Game which thinking a game which you're gonna get too deep in details this game. And then like what happens if you don't want to be a gaming streamer? You know, like what if you do similar things to like what I do and do software and other, you know, creative ventures for your stream as well? Or do you just keep it, like, just keep it to the gaming? Kind of like how Twitch should have kept it, if we're being honest.
True.
Is it me or is Twitch just basically becoming Justin TV again?
I wasn't around for that.
I wasn't around for much of it, but it's basically what Twitch feels like now. Justin TV was like, just stream anything. It's just a streaming platform. That's all it is. Can switch it up. Just cost points and gain and lose random viewers. Okay, but the thing is, like, streaming isn't 100% random. Like, there are things that do work. So, like, for example, there is the meta of... Okay, so, like, there is the idea of metas. Like, for example, the hot tub meta. Like, that is definitely a thing that did or still does kind of work. You know, and that only works for certain types of streamers. I think I don't need to specify what kinds. And then there's other metas for things like React streamers, you know, like, you know, just say what you will about, you know, React quote content, but that is a meta and it works. But then the thing with metas is that they only work for a certain amount of time until the newest trend or meta comes along. Oh, snap, I need to finish my tea. I'm gonna keep talking, Chad, but I need to chug the heck out of my tea. You can stream before you become a streamer. Yes, gain and lose bonuses and which kind of streamer you want to play. Yeah, for sure. And then, like, some metas, for example, will gain you, like, more goodwill, I guess you can say. Certain things you do will gain you more goodwill with your community. And then there's like monetizing it. How do you monetize it without your audience, like your community saying like, you're selling out and you don't care about them anymore. You just care about the money.
Alright, one tower done.
Well, how many towers are there?
Technically 3, you're cleaning 1.
You start the game? Cherry streamer at your goodwill. Selling obligating for time to toss to viewers. True, I guess like whenever you tell me simulator, like my brain goes like flight simulator level realism. Not like this level realism where it's not really realistic very much at all. Have I ever used the pressure washer? I have not. Naturally. So I could probably engineer a way that I could. Also, Dinger! Change your name. Because I've watched people pressure wash. This is not how we want to go about it. Rebandage yourself? Any particular reason? Ah. So you were able to get that name on. I'm guessing you're trying to do stuff on YouTube and etc. as well. Your 14 name. So what are you hoping to do with this name. I was just reminded of Tumblr the other day. Does Tumblr even still exist?
No idea.
There's a lot of church people using it to make tumblers to diversify online presence. Other newer social networks like Mastodon and co-host. Never heard of this. So I take it Tumblr is no longer like primarily filled with just like angsty teenagers posting like, I'm 14 and this is deep level stuff. I always found Tumblr to be just like one of those really odd, unique, but interesting places. Like, if you find the good stuff, you find the good stuff. But otherwise, it's just kind of strange. It kind of makes me interested in looking at it again. I thought the tongues were like shut down years ago. By the way, Jenna, are you working on any commissions? at the moment. Indeed, I hear you. Nice. Anything you can talk about? Or want to talk about? Also, Junior, out of curiosity, what software are you currently using for your stuff? Are you still using a Adobe subscription to Photoshop? Because if you're looking for something non-subscription based, would definitely recommend the Affinity stuff. They just released version 2 of their stuff, I want to say today. And so there's like a mega sale on it, and it's non-subscription based, and I've been using it for a few months. Well, like all of this year, and I find it comparable, if not, equal to my, meeting my needs as far as like Photoshop and Designer goes. So I don't know if that would be worth you looking at. Oh, that's weird. I don't have mid. That's weird. I don't have mid rolls turned on. Like I turned off mid rolls. That should not have happened. I was saying, one, do you have any, stuff you want to, any commissions you want to talk about? Oh, okay. And also, what are you currently using for all of your art? Is it still Photoshop, or what are you using? Because if you've never tried the Affinity tools, Affinity's stuff is really good. I've been using it for all this year, and I find it just as good, if not somewhat better for my needs, than Photoshop, personally. And they just released version 2, I want to say today. There's like a big sale on it, and it's not subscription based, so might be worth looking at. If you're looking for cheaper alternatives that are just as good. at least in my opinion, just as good. There may be specific use cases for you where Photoshop is necessary. Got some traction. People have asked for comms on their characters in that style. Nice. Yeah, I think I saw that you don't use. Oh yeah, that's true. You use Flip Studio Paint, Flip Studio Pro. I think I got that one as well at your recommendation some years ago. It's probably way out of date now. I barely heard anything about Harvestella, but I do like the style from what I've seen. So that's cool if you can get a lot of commissions with that. That'd be cool. Literally a JRPG with Harvest Moon elements. Considering that I've never played Harvest Moon, that means nothing to me. So I'm not sure what I would be getting myself into. Planting crops, watering them, selling them to make money, upgrading your farm. So like fancy Farmville. There's a timer. Hardcore Farmville. Okay. Tic-tac-toe, guys. Did I just read that right?
Yeah.
Next thing we know, we're gonna be blasting out somebody's D&D set. D20 clean. D10 clean. D12 clean. As long as there's nobody harassing me in Harvest Moon to water their plants, or otherwise they're questioning my friendship. That does sound cool. Like, I could stand that in Farmville. Like, people took it so weirdly serious. It's like harassed you. Single player? Indeed. And before the NPCs start harassing you. Then the NPCs start harassing me, and I'm like, uninstalled. Shit. Yeah, I honestly feel like I'm gonna end up playing this game off stream. And after like, we're done with whatever length of playthrough that we want to do. It's like I said, I don't mind doing this, on other days after, today and Friday. Just gotta let me know.
Oh, like I said, I got off every Fridays.
Mm-hmm. It's too bad you can't have more than 2 people in co-op campaign.
Yep, I agree. You can in free play, just not co-op.
Right? At that point, like, why would you do it? Makes me wonder now if there's speedruns of this game.
There might be with, like, in free play. Have, like, 4 players do, like, large maps.
I don't know, I mean, like, speedrunners are crazy folk. Or at least some of them are. Like, the challenges that they will take on. And then just find the strangest ways to do things. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there's some kind of way to, like, manipulate RNG in some way to where you can use a larger spray to clean deeper levels, and they, have figured out how to manipulate that RNG.
Not be something out of the ordinary. So, anything's possible.
Hog? Guess I missed something. Oh, there we go, never mind. Notice we're both, like, avoiding the floor. I don't think either one of us want to do the big floor.
It's the easiest to complete, though.
Yeah, I mean, but it's also the most tedious. By the way, chat, what have y'all got going on for the remainder of your week? Let's see, when do you have to go back to work, Andrew? You said, usually...
Saturday.
Saturday? I forget, what kind of retail do you do?
Electronics.
So, selling people their phones and stuff, or...
Phones, TVs, whatever they need.
Indeed. How bad is the whole Black Friday thing for you?
I only work on one of the days this year.
Okay.
Which is next Wednesday. So Black Friday isn't really like anything big anymore.
Right, it's not a single day anymore.
Yeah. So the first one was today.
Uh-huh.
And then the next one is next Wednesday, and then actually Black Friday.
Right, but that doesn't mean people still don't go stupid for Black Friday itself.
True. I don't know. It's definitely a different thing because a lot of people are shopping online.
Yeah.
Online sale happened beforehand.
Yeah.
So it definitely made it a little bit easier.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I've seen some things.
It's like the absolute depravity of humanity comes out. At least from what I can see. But have you seen the Lord of the Rings parody for Black Friday where it's toward the end of Helm's Deep? They're like trapped in the tower. Then Theoden's like, what can men do against such reckless hate? And it just shows people like trying to break into the stores in mass to get their stuff.
I have not, but that's pretty much a thing. I don't know when we're gonna open. I think it's 5 a.m.
Is it like a local store? Is it a chain store?
Walmart.
Oh, okay.
I need the ladder.
There we go. Yeah. So we're getting jobs hand over fist.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Is this how real businesses work?
I mean, I as far as power washing, no.
No,
Like,
it's
hey,
being like,
you did really well on part of this job. Let me offer you another job.
right.
Like, I didn't even finish this job. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
like I would think that it would be like, hey, you did really good at finishing this job.
Oh, goodness.
What?
It is not stream appropriate.
Can you make it stream appropriate?
Nope.
Now you done got me morbidly curious.
It is. Somebody was talking about lingerie,
Oh, jeez.
and somebody asked, what is the male version of lingerie?
Oh, no.
And yeah, there's a lot of things being said right now.
Wait, where are you seeing this?
It's on the other stream I have up in the background.
Oh,
Well,
who's
I'm
the,
listening to it.
yeah, who's the other stream?
Hitch.
Hitch.
Hitchhiking in Japan.
I've never heard of the streamer. Wait, that's their thing? Like he just hitchhikes around various places?
Yep. He hitchhiked to TwitchCon.
That's a neat idea.
He started in the most northeast from Maine, and
hitchhiked all the way there.
the whole way to TwitchCon in San Diego.
He's a mad lad. Considering, like, how dangerous that is, just in general.
I'm gonna have to do it. Uh-oh, he's getting on the subway.
You say that as though it's a bad thing.
He's gonna be crammed in with a bunch of people while streaming.
Oh, indeed. So then that presents a lot of privacy concerns, I'm sure.
Yeah.
People freaking out. You have a camera on me!
Yeah.
Which, I mean, to be fair, you know, not everybody wants to be in that kind of light. Which is fine. I don't understand everyone's, like, the strength of everyone's reaction all the time. But I get the reaction. Nice. Okay. Strats. Like jumping. Nice.
Got it.
Okay, I'm not sure I see anything else on this tower. Oh. This one still has stuff. Not sure where. Oh. Okay. I'll work on this. I didn't realize these things were called roundabouts. I thought, like, the only use of the word roundabout was those annoying little circular things. You find, in subdivisions.
It's a merry-go-round.
Indeed. To me, the only thing about roundabouts is the word roundabout. The word roundabout is actually kind of fun to say. Change my mind.
Nope. Because you're not. Oh man. Still quite a bit.
Yeah, like, there's a lot. By the way, I don't have to end right at 8, so... Today, anyway. So if we want to finish this, we can.
We should finish it anyway.
Yeah. I'm just saying, if it turns out it takes a while. Benny, if you should go clubbing or not. RP Cafe. I'd say do the cafe. Talk to the guy. How does one RP a cafe? Are you like the cafe owner? Are you a patron of the cafe? How's that work? Nice. Patron? Going in, sit to chat. Stranger about Lala life. Just going in like any other, the MMO race, like Hobbit style race. I don't know why, like the general notion of the smaller races in MMOs is like, we punt them. We just punt the small race. Which is super rude. Adventure plate, don't pet me. What happens if you get pet? That is the other side of it. The petting. Like, it almost feels derogatory. Like, if it's done in a weird way. Out of curiosity, Angel, do you get any of that, like, IRL? People trying the whole, like, pet thing that you get in MMOs? Is that a thing?
No. But there are certain things that are very, very annoying.
Like what?
When,
If you don't mind my asking.
People think that they're being sneaky and trying to take a picture of you.
Oof. Oof.
Yeah. It happens more than I'd like to say it does.
It's just odd. Like, that's not one that I would have thought that would have occurred.
That or when people try to tell their friend or whoever they're with, like, hey, like, look at the short person. And they don't make it inconspicuous. They are very...
Yeah. Oh, hey, kind of thing,
like,
yeah.
They're very not about keeping it hidden.
Right. Heckin' rude.
And then that's when I give them the death glare, and then they look away real quick because they know I'm looking at them.
Right. Does it get the similar notion, similar to like what I get, that it also is assumed that you're also mentally challenged?
No. Not in that aspect, but they definitely think that I've had it to where people will think that I will say something to them because, like, hey, he's shorter, he's not going to say anything because he doesn't want to stall their altercation or something like that. I'll flat out tell you exactly what I'm thinking.
Right.
And people have definitely changed their opinions of me after they've seen that, so...
Right. I mean, still, that's just not cool. No matter how you go about it. I'm saying the people that do that. Link show with fellow llamas, I think. One person counts how many times they get petted. It's in the thousands. Oh, but she asked for it. Just kind of odd, I guess. And let's see. Seen a dude do that in Econ in Canada, taking pictures of people without being sus, without asking being sus. They nabbed him and kicked him out. Cool. Told your buddies he has to take pics a lot of, don't mind. And enjoy it because they dress as their favorite card. Enjoy the fandom. Right. Yeah, but even the weirdos, every now and again. Yeah. That will happen. Are we done with the towers?
I think the only thing left is not the floor, because it would show up as the last thing.
Okay.
So there's a couple. There's a handlebar here. Wait, what the heck was it? Oh, the plate. Ah.
Plate? I thought I got that one.
1, 2. Yeah, so there's a couple other little odds and ends that probably missed.
Right.
besides the floor itself, but
Yeah. I'll start sectioning off the floor. Just doing it in chunks. Okay. This is my chunk. Is that weird that I feel like I have to like make chunks out of it and then just do it a chunk at a time?
no.
Forgot how you can find a cake or a club. Crazy Lanesha. I mean, I've never been in the RP scene, but I mean, I would presume Lanesha would be a good place to go. They tend to be a bit spicier there in general. Doesn't matter which server you go, Lanesha is the wildest. But yeah. Lanesha is interesting. Let's put it that way. I wouldn't even know where to begin to find, you know, RP stuff. What would you even ask? Alright, someone asked you, what happened if they pet you? They get these hands. Indeed. I don't understand. Oh yeah. Feels good, man. I just want to clean the stuff around the towers first. And it just feels like a natural order of things. I feel like a game like this would be rough on somebody with, like actual true OCD.
You're right.
And, like, I don't say that to pick on them. Like, I say that as, like, oof. Like, imagine. This game would probably be stress for them. You know, versus, like, actually being relaxing. Either that or it'd be incredibly satisfying. One or the other. So did they end up attempting to pet you, Dr. Guy? Your cousin has OCD, you have mild in your family. He doesn't play games. He finds fidget spinners fun still. It's like, 20 of them. Different styles. And talking to be going at it, that spinner. Hey, let him have it. If that helps him.
What?
Wait, when did that happen? Was that you or me? Because I was cleaning red floor.
That was me. I didn't know. Okay, so they definitely changed that in this one. It used to be all one section. That's why it's different now.
Yeah, I noticed that it's like colored floors. And they're actually specifying the color of the floor.
Yeah, it was colored previously. Like separate colors, but it was all linked as one thing.
Ah.
Like it was one large floor panel.
Right.
So that's where the extra, why it's not giving us the last thing is being the floor.
Right.
Because they're all sections.
He works in wood assembly factory, putting tables together, chairs and dressers. Person left you alone. After you punched him. Indeed. He chose violence. Indeed. Okay. Think we're about to get another yellow. Pod.
Nice.
Is your cheap Power crystals went cheap enough, you had to go cheaper. Why do? Just let it go. The cold never bothered you anyway, just let it ride. Oh, I found myself an actual section. Yes. Oh, that was unintended. Two days of stuff. We made a mill. Not bad. Not bad at all. GG, well played. You were just selling crystals to do that? You know, I just thought of... Do you remember... Does anybody remember those older styles of YouTube videos where they were basically vlog style videos where somebody would just talk about just random stuff they were thinking about, but instead of just showing themselves, they would have random gameplay of something? Anybody remember that? This feels like that kind of game.
True.
And it honestly makes me want to try and do a few videos like that. Right? So just, like, record, like 30 minutes of gameplay. So, like, take a larger map like this and just record. Like, no commentary, just record it. And then, just, record some audio. Turn down the gameplay volume in post, and then just overlay your ramblings on top of that. Boom. Video. Profit. Maybe. If people like what you talk about. So, that'd be something y'all would mind seeing, just like random videos of you just rambling about stuff. Yes. Yeah, now the sections are starting to make themselves. something going down at the church? What church? What is Empire? I have never heard of that. You know what Empire is? Anger, like spelled E-M-P-Y-R.
Nope.
Hmm.
Oh, that's the whole blue section?
Wait, we did all the blues?
No, this section's linked to the other one that I was doing.
Oh. I think I'm working on finishing a red chunk. So the Empire is 56, can't wait that long anyway. I don't know what's the W18 P56? What is that? I have no idea what it's talking about. Yes. Super happy talkie, yes? I'm waiting until someone shouts cafe open. Oh, so you're waiting until someone shouts cafe open? I guess, yeah, this green forest, like the natural place. No. Let's cut the line. Still early for RPUs, and I know they're coming soon. They'll pop up soon. Park Lane for the weekly kids mud fight, right? Welcome back, Denison. How was your day? Imagine though if that was actually a thing. Weekly kids mud fight. Was the day about to have some pork chops? Nice. Any sides? Would you like some good mashed taters? Green floor. So we're working on large blue floor, large red floor. Rice and cauliflower. That's everyone else. Are you looking for more options, or are you good with that? Because I'd still say some good mashed taters. Insert obligatory. What's taters? Precious. What's taters, eh? You know this one AFKer in Leviathan? He's always in the Nesha, dancing in his Speedo wearing a top hat. Oof. It's his thing. He's always there. He's not there. Trying to look for him. Some say he raids, but that's just an urban legend. So where does he go if he doesn't raid? Is he in fact the 14 Santa or something? Okay. Alright, so I'll take this line. Yep. I'll take this side. Thank you, your server, for the longest time we had a random dead guy in the mission between the market area. What causes people to do stuff like that? Like, have they truly done everything that they want to do? And it's just like, dang, I'm bored. I want to make my presence known, but I don't know how anymore.
Yay!
Feels good, man. He has a Twitch. This lady's branching out. Oh, nice. The speed run. They really make it look way too easy. By the time that, you get to the whole speed of it. Okay. You wanna quickly do the golf cart before calling it a day? Andrew?
Sure.
He has a Twitch on his way. Like he says on his way, his Twitch is AFK through life. Uh-huh. I need you to clean my sorry golf cart. You might have heard about my poor cat Ulysses going missing. We're all frantic with worry. With what with the ceremony just around the corner, I swear I saw him on the golf course frolicking in the lily pads in the lake. On the 13th. Par 3, but I always get a birdie. By the time that I realized it was just a boisterous carp, it was too late. Slammed on the brakes and went tumbling down the slope, head over tail. Don't worry, Doc here's giving me the all clear. Said they've never seen anyone recover from such a minor incident in so little time. The cart needs a hose down. So really the small jobs like this are more so for the stars than anything, it seems, if I had to guess.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because the money is pretty negligible. Oh wow, there was a fireworks station you could build and they had collision? Really? There's a bunch of them that blocked out the banks in the end, since that's where people would teleport to. Oof. It's like lock people in or something. That's heckin' rude. Back cushion and chassis. What are they calling the chassis? Got it.
I was like, I didn't see anything.
Yeah.
Get good, scrub.
And my computer just told me to get good. I did.
I mean,
Get good, scrub.
I did. Dr. Nightclub and Ink Nightclub are shouting out. They're coming to. The RPers are coming. Chassis the bottom. I mean, let's see. Next thing was the house there. Heavy duty, we need 40 stars and 2 grand. So I need 10 more stars and like $47. So we could probably end up getting that pretty easy on Friday.
if you want, I don't remember if the... Oh, okay, so the specials don't have that.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have the stars and stuff for it.
Okay.
I don't think they count towards it. But let's see.
Because otherwise we could have done the space rover.
Yeah, I don't think, yeah, they don't have stars or money value to it.
Alright, Jonathan. Thank you for hanging out, sir. Drive safe, alright?
6,
Or have a good sleep.
12,
Stay awesome, alright?
18, 24, 30,
What you looking for?
36, 30. There's 38 total things to clean. Without the 4 specials.
Oh, how many? Wait, how many you said? You talking about jobs?
38? Yeah, 38.
And, like, in total, so, like, in addition to the ones we completed? Or, like...
Yes, 38 in campaign.
Okay. And we've
So
already
you've
done
completed 6.
6. So there's 32 left. Interesting. That's not bad at all things considered. Like I said, I would not mind doing this again.
I will always be down to play and relax.
Indeed. So, actually, I think I'm gonna call it here. Because even though I do have all-night assistance, I don't want to push myself too much. I'm already pretty wiped from that concert, you know? Because then, like, the next day I turned around, got up, like 5:30 in the morning, with time change, and went and helped with the kids' church. So that was like 2 super active days in a row, and like time change is kicking my butt. For real. But yeah, so we're still good for Friday?
Yipper, same time?
Same time?
Alright, I'll be here.
So, yeah, should be good for the same time.
Okay.
So, alright, sir. So I'm gonna jump out of Discord voice.
Sounds good.
So, thank you so much for recommending this. Like, this is actually one of the legit oddest things I've ever played. At the same time, one of the unique surprises. Let's call it a unique surprise. So,
Well, absolutely.
so thank you for forcing me to buy this. So,
Okay, I didn't force you to buy it.
I mean, you kind of did. You kind of did. I mean, you redeemed, hey, buy a thing you don't own. So.
True.
But anyway, this was a good choice. So, thank you, sir.
You are welcome.
So, and I'll see you on Friday.
Sounds
So,
good.
stick around for raid 2 if you want the extra tacos.
Oh, I'll get the extra tacos, that's for sure.
Indeed. Alright, later, sir.
Yep, have a good one.
You too. Alright, chat. That is going to be it for me today. So, thanks everybody for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Thank you again, Anger, for this. This was a lot of fun. Super relaxing, and I honestly really needed that. If there is anybody in chat that you're not currently following, and you enjoyed spending time with us today, feel free to hit that follow button so you can get notified of future streams. For the most part, we focus on MMOs, anything and everything story driven, and software development, which that tagline will likely be changing in one fashion or another come next year. I'm trying to consider what it is that I want to do with this stream going forward. So, and I think I do want to focus more on like the content creation side of things, like the creative side of things. And actually doing more stuff kind of like what we did today. So using games like this as a means to just like chill and connect with chat. So, just a thought. So, I said that is gonna be it for me today, chat. Who are we gonna raid? Oh. My cousin is streaming again. So, we are going to raid my cousin Tyler, who is currently continuing his Resident Evil 4 run doing the Ada campaign. I'm not sure, but I think this might be his first run of the Ada campaign. I could very much be wrong. He's run this game a lot of times before. So, if any of you are subscribed, would like to join us in a raid, feel free to use that first raid call. If you are not subscribed, would like to join us in a raid, feel free to use that second one. I'm glad you was able to drop in as well after the guy, so hopefully I can catch you again on Friday. It's always a pleasure having you. If any of you are not hanging out with us in Discord, you should be. We hang out there every single day. Get up to all manner, shenanigans and mimicry. We would love to have you. And if you are more interested in the software development side of things, or if you've missed previous streams that are no longer in the VODs, do check us out on YouTube. I was able to get the YouTube handles for both Silverstar and Sir Silverstar and Silverstar Archive. Sir Silverstar Archive. So, nice and easy to find there. I like the whole, YouTube handle system. That was a good choice. So, let me first close this here music. The music was a good choice, I think. What do y'all think, Chad? Should we do the music again? On Friday? Considering that this game has, no music. Should we do that again? Kind of empty in Imperium. Indeed, I thought the music was a good shot. But anyway, let me get this here raid started. I can go to bed. So, if no one has told you lately, chat, you are loved. You are appreciated. You are highly valuable. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. So we meet again Friday, 4 p.m. Central, for more PowerWash Simulator. I much prefer to call it Pressure Washing Simulator. I don't know why they call it PowerWash. But anyway, y'all stay epic. You'll have an awesome night. Jesus loves you. I love you. Peace. All day, son. All day. Stick around for a read.